don't know why whenever I get on here, I always, have to fix my hair. In my bathroom, you'd think whenever I was getting ready, I'd be able to see all that, but seems like whenever I get here, then it starts to show me, all the things. So, good morning. I'm Johnna with Johnna's Journey. So, hopefully everybody's having a great start to your day. I usually start out my videos like this, even if people are on here or not, just because for the replay, then everybody gets a greeting right away. So, I try to do that. Sometimes I kind of, hold off, but I'm trying to get in the habit of just kind of starting it that way. So, anyway, we'll kind of see who's getting, can come on today. Again, I used to originally always kind of be on during the day, and then I kind of switched to kind of going between day and evening to catch both my audiences, because I do have a lot of people that are in big chunks of time gaps, other countries that, their timing and everything is, you know, more stretched out. We can't always be together at the same time. So I try to, span that out a little bit. So today, what I am working on, I'm going to start off on the farm pack, which, okay, my phone's going to keep going off, I think. I probably need to go in and set my notifications to be quiet, but anyway. Well, hello, you've changed your name. So that's good. That's probably a good thing because it promotes. And so, yeah. I kind of wondered, why you hadn't, in a way, but, teach their own. So it's awesome. I'm glad you did it. And I know who you are. So, good deal. I'm glad to see you today, Lenora. So anyway, beautiful day out again today. It's a little bit cold and very windy, and my house is creaking. My house isn't even really that old, but it took me that long to figure it out. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well, I have like 3 YouTube things where I could set up if I wanted to, and that wasn't because I was trying to. It was because I was trying to decide if I did want to have just a crochet and just be strictly crochet and not be a journey type thing, or if I just strictly wanted just to have everything together, Johnna's Journey, incorporating everything. Because whenever you start getting all those other channels and whatever, I just don't know. That's too much for me to have to try to deal with. So that's why I went with Johnna's Journey. So, Aussie! So glad to see you're here. I'll take 15 minutes. I'll take 5 minutes. I'll take 2. I'm just glad you're here. I am having a great morning so far, Aussie. Thank you. Oh, sorry for the shimmy shake there, but. So yeah, I am springing into spring and summer. Whenever this time of year comes around, thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. And I mean that with all due respect, and thank you, Jesus, because it's like we finally get out of all of that with the winter and all the crazy, and then we get a spring again with new life. And Easter is my time. Easter is my favorite time of year. So I just do. I feel renewed and with all the things that come with it. So I'm feeling good. Feeling good. And I do feel like during the day I do so much better whenever I'm on here. Of an evening, I don't mind it, but then I start, kind of winding down and relaxing. But, I couldn't figure out why in the lives it used my name, but when I commented on a post, it used my business name. Oh, really? That's interesting. Can't wait for summer. I'm loving this weather right now. Oh, Aussie, I'm with you 100%, sister. I'm loving it. I mean, because I love being outside. And it used to be, I never thought that I was much that way. But I think it's because I'm married to someone that enjoys it too. And it just makes it better whenever you have somebody that's with you. Like here, like I talked yesterday, having people with you alongside you, even if we're just virtual like this, so to speak, you still have people that are with you and enjoying and, motivating you along the way. So it can be in all venues, in person, on here, whatever. So Okay. It makes a big difference. Oh, it does make a big difference. Makes a huge difference. Yes. Yes, Aussie. Okay. I will be right back. The only thing I didn't get done, I was trying to go through in my brain how I wanted to get things done this morning and did everything and forgot to refresh my coffee. So I'm going to go refresh my coffee. So, because I'm still on the caffeine free or extremely low caffeinated, and I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got myself weaned off of it, got myself reset, and I think I'm good, but oh boy, I'm telling you what. Oh, and I thought I put my other, oh well, that doesn't matter. I thought I put my other thing up there, but I didn't. I'm doing my TV too to make sure that I'm not going nuts everywhere. Okay, this coffee isn't very warm, but I also put, my creamer and all that kind of good stuff in there, so. Okay. I am back. I'm drinking my coffee right now on the couch. Nice. I was on the couch for a little bit, working on my rake gnome a little bit more. I always need a few cups before I start the day. I agree, Lenora. Amen. Thank you, Jesus, for making the coffee bean. I got me some cashews too, just for some protein and some, sustenance. Because after I get off here today, I'm off like a shot and running because I have a chiropractor's appointment. I have to go to Rural King. I have to go to Aldi and I have to go to Hobby Lobby. So, and then I have church after that. So I halfway put myself together. I haven't put any makeup on yet, but, and if I get makeup on, I do. If I don't, I don't. It'll be all right. It's not a make or break deal on that. So, anyway, like I said, I'm going to start off with my farmer's pack today again. So, yesterday we made it through quite a few of them. We did the farmer guy, which I need to put his suspenders on, and we did the chick and the chicken, the rooster, and that was it, I guess, for yesterday. So, yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to start with the pig now. That's where I left off, because I'm not going to do the turkey right now. And I am going to do the girl, but not today, not right now, since I already done the farmer guy. He does need his working partner, but I am not doing that yet. So my daughter has horse lessons. I have to pull her out of school for, oh, wow. And I'm sure she's just gonna hate that, right? She's probably gonna be like, okay, I can do that. Hey, I'd want to go for horse lessons. I mean, if I got out of school, that'd be all right. So, I used to love to ride horses when I was younger, but nope, not anymore. And this, yes, this pink posh, and it's one that I got whenever I went to restock my basics, like I was talking the other day. What's that? Which I have not messed with it to actually see totally if it's within the fibers or if it's just something that if it just is twisted up in there. So it may just be a twist up of some remnant something, but I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. And it's looking like it might just be twisted up. Oh, yeah, as soon as I say that, then I don't know. Okay, we're going to knit this little piece here. She won't go to horse lessons after school before it's packed. She loves it when no one's there. All right, I'm going to make what you're making, so I'll get them done. Okay. Well, I thought this weekend we could do that, compare our crochet. I was trying to figure out something to name it. And I thought we could do something like that this weekend. It would be fun for our weekend live. If you would like to participate in something like that, Lenora. Okay. Yes, it is attached right here. But it's not horrible. It's not like coming apart or anything, but it's definitely like a little remnant that didn't get in with the rest or something. So I'm just going to clip it off, and I'm safe to do that because there's nothing else there. It's just like almost like the binding that's inside it to keep the fibers together or something, if that makes sense. That's the best way I can explain it. So I'm glad that it's nothing that's like tearing it apart that I see so far. I'll put it that way. So, oh my gosh, I am cold this morning. We turned our heat off, and I'm just kind of like, oh, we will still have plenty to pick from. Oh, I know that. I know that. Because I thought, well, we could do a series, like once a week or once every couple weeks or once a month or something like that. Maybe do that. Like 1 week you pick something, 1 week I pick something, whatever. The one day we do it, then, we can go back and forth. I think it'll be fun. Because, yeah, there's so many of these little guys that we can just do in one sitting, because some of these are taking me an hour or more because, I haven't done them yet. And until I do them, So anyway. But no, yesterday, that was so fun when some of those fellow crocheters, because, it could have been a mixture of guys and gals both, so I don't want to just label, with that little raid. That was so fun, and I was telling Sam about that, and he was like, yeah. And I said, well, I know they do it on Whatnot, where they'll jump from one live to another. Like, they go to break that live, then they'll go and raid another one just to help promote and stuff. And I was like, how fun is that? I never really realized that they did it on YouTube. And he was like, yeah, Mom, that's where they got it from, was YouTube. I was like, okay, I'm learning every day. Learning every day. And it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. And I am so appreciative of that. It was so much fun. I'm freezing too, but I don't want to turn the heat back on. Oh, I don't either, Lenore. I agree. It's staying off. Because I just feel like if I turn it back on, it's just welcoming. No, I'm not going to do that. And yes, that sounds like fun, and we will have a goal. Yes, we will. We'll be honing our craft together. Yeah, I saw that it was so cool. That's funny because I heard it started on TikTok. YouTube was before TikTok. I'm just going to say that. I'm being facetious on that, though, a little bit. Because, I mean, it seems like everything since since TikTok is newer, but then so many people started jumping on the TikTok bandwagon, you know, TikTok gets, you know, it's referred to TikTok all the time. It's like TikTok started everything. So I'm not saying that TikTok didn't start it. Doesn't mean they started it. Oh no, I know. But I would really like to go back and see the origin just to make sure. And are you going to get the truth on that? Probably not. And I really don't care. But it just goes back to remind me and kind of show you, like, again, in our crochet world, you know, it's like all this stuff has been going on for centuries. And then one person, one day, you know, they discover. Oh, I know, and that's just it. TikTok is all over the place crazy. It is filled with drama. It really is. And I have put up a few like little shorts and stuff on TikTok, but I've not been on there to do anything. I've not done any lives. I've not tried to even do any lives. That is where Sam is at right now. But yesterday he came home and I could just tell it was just like, I need a change, you know? So he has been thinking about kind of for a while, for several months, probably the last 6 months, of transferring over full time to more YouTube, but still having a platform on TikTok too, because he could go off the two. He could do both. Because right now you don't really know the state of TikTok really. And again, don't put all your eggs in one basket. And if he can grow in places, you know, I think he could very much do very well on YouTube. So that's what he is thinking of doing. So seeing how lives weren't really a thing on YouTube until more recent, I'm going with TikTok. My friend has been doing lives on there for a long time. All the TikTok. Yeah, and since I'm not in the world of TikTok that much, you know, who am I to say, you know? And like I said, I just kind of like to rib TikTok a little bit every now and then just because. I don't know. And I'm doing it all in fun. I mean, I'm not on TikTok as much. I really can't handle being on TikTok a whole lot because there's, there's just a lot on there that it just like, no, can't do that. That's too cringy. And then there's other things that are legit good, you know, but you'll find that on YouTube too. I mean, there's stuff that I can't watch because of that too on YouTube. So me either. I only know from her. Sometimes I just stand there and stare at her. Right. Yeah. TikTok is a whole nother world. And what really floors me is that how strict they are in comparison to YouTube. And I mean, YouTube has, you know, standards and whatever, but I mean, sometimes I don't know. But not Seth, that's my other one. Sam was gaming one day and he had, you know, his people that were on there gaming, and one of them said something they shouldn't have in the TikTok world. But they curse and everything all over the place, talking smack all the time. It drives me crazy. And they can get by with that. But it was one phrase that one person used. Why can't this area kind of clean up some stuff too a little bit, you know? I don't know. With all the teas and stuff, you know, which you get them on TikTok too, you know. I mean, the one I was on the live with Sam, and there was one that came through. Oh, it was terrible, terrible what they were saying, and it wasn't even the actual person. It was through, what did he say, ITT or something, or some kind of initials. I probably said those wrong. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure I said those wrong, but it was some kind of something like an AI type thing. It was terrible. And so I typed in moderator, you know, because it's like, so I thought, okay, great. Is he going to get pinged for that now? Which he didn't, because it would have flagged him immediately. Because even whenever that happened to him with the other fellow gamer, ended it. As soon as it went through and they caught it, he was out. He was gone. They took him off live, and he had to stay off for like over, I think it was a week, maybe. So I gotta hop off before I forgot. See you soon, Johnna. Yes, see you later, Aussie. I'm glad you came in to say hello. You enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, I'm gonna get off the social media soapbox thing. Whatever. Those were just my thoughts. So, not that it really matters. I guess I don't know. So anyway, we are working on a pig. So I think he's gonna be super cute. He's just a simple little pig. Oh, where's he at? I tried to make it a little bigger so you can see it. Simple little pig for everyone that doesn't know about them. Again, they're patterns from Poggy's Place. I really do like her patterns. Again, sometimes you do have to do a little modification, but sometimes that, for me, is the crocheter. I always kind of put that in there too, just so you can be mindful. But that's with some patterns anyway. Nothing against this creator at all. Um, but yeah, I'm finding that I really do enjoy her patterns because they're pretty, you know, it does take me about an hour sometimes to do them though. Just because I want to take my time and make sure that I'm getting everything placed right and everything. Because a lot of these patterns are ones that I have not done yet. There are others in the past that I've already done, of course, but you do kind of get a general concept of her work, even with her previous ones. So, but anyway, she's a worthy one to have a little look-see at, you know, to kind of go through and see what she has to offer. You might she does run specials occasionally. I think her last special is over now, but that's whenever I purchased these. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what I do like is that a lot of times she'll incorporate them into packs, so then it makes it a little more affordable even. Hello, Summer. How are you? Welcome to the live. Working on a pig right now, a little stuffed pig. Okay, I'm going to utilize the stitch markers today too, because then whenever I get to talking, then I'll know where I'm at. Oh, I have been great, Summer. Thank you. I am very much loving the spring, looking forward to the summer, and yeah, it's good. It's all good. Trying to plan an anniversary getaway. I keep trying to look things up of what Whitney and I can do. It will be our 30th. Whenever our 25th, we were planning on going out west and spending about 2 weeks or so for our 25th, like I said. So I don't know if he's still going to want to do that or not, or if we'll try to do something else. We used to go to Nashville like 2 to 3 times a year, but now I'm kind of like, I think I want to venture out to do something different. So even if it's not that far away from home, and we just get an Airbnb somewhere and because in the southern part of our state, there's a lot to see and do, and nature and all the things. So I don't know. We're all about history and stuff too. We both very much enjoy history, and we're not opposed to driving, further distances, but I haven't talked to him yet to see what his, but of course I'd have to ask off work unless I got a hold of his boss myself, which I probably could. But anyway, I don't know. We'll see. So that's been in my brain over the course of the past couple weeks, but even more so the past couple days. So, because our anniversary will be July the 1st. So I have a little bit of time, but I'm kind of on crunch time a little bit because we're talking summer. So, if I'm wanting to look Airbnb, oh, there's another one of those. If I'm looking at Airbnb stuff for certain places, I need to get on the ball. So that will probably be dinner conversation tomorrow evening because I won't get to see him tonight because he'll be already home and showered and in bed by the time I get home from church. So go ahead and talk to him about it. Because even if we did go somewhere else in Tennessee, would be fine with us too. I mean, because we love Tennessee. So. Okay. Crochet. Oh, this is going to be a repeating theme. I spoke too soon, Lenora. I spoke too soon. At least it's just this so far. Praying, crossing my fingers, doing everything, whatever to. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Modified bobble. Two, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Dropped a stitch there for a minute. Okay. Make sure my feet are all kind of in the same. Get them pulled. So far, so good. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Perfect. So far, so good. Oh, jeez. Hello, Stacy. Okay, I got all the legs or feet. Now 4 to 5. 4 to 5. And this morning, I just went ahead and placed an order to get my other safety eyes because I'm pretty sure that Hobby Lobby does not have my 14s. I'm going to look today again, but oh, my dropsies were supposed to go away after yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I went ahead and did that. And with the venue that I'm going to next, well, actually, it's my first one of the year. We had too much going on before, so, but I went ahead and ordered, oh gosh, different colored table coverings too, which I didn't get the stretchy, because my others that I have are black, and they're the stretch, like banquet table type stretchy coverings, and I'm sure there's a name for them, but I'm not going to get technical. And but with me not having to take my tables, I need to look at the contract again and remember what size tables they had, but the area that I'm in will be a 12 by 12. So I don't know if the tables are going to be like a 10 by 10. Normally they are. And if that's the case, then I'd probably be okay. But I wanted something more springy, more a little bit feminine side, a little bit just for this one, because it is a Mother's Day market. And I keep saying it's the weekend of Mother's Day. It's not. So I need to put that out there while I'm thinking of it. It's the weekend before Mother's Day. So I keep saying, oh, it's the weekend of Mother's Day, blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm going to be doing for Mother's Day. And it's like, Johnna, you need to look at that again. It was like, thank you, Holy Spirit, for whispering that in my ear. Because it was just like, okay, whenever I saw it, it was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. So I messaged my mom back because I know I said the same thing to her. I was almost sure I did. And I was like, oh, by the way, just in case, this isn't weekend of Mother's Day, it's the weekend before. Because I told her, I was like, oh, I remember saying it. I said, oh, if you don't want to spend, Sunday with me, you don't have to. It's all right. She goes, well, we're probably not doing anything anyway. It's not a big deal, but I'll check, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, we get to spend the weekend together before, And then we'll have our Mother's Day, which we'll probably spend it that day together too. But so anyway, it is the weekend before Mother's Day. So anyway, I went ahead and ordered some blush colored table covers because I think it'll be, just kind of a little bit prettier. Oh, sorry for the shimmy shake again. I think it'll be prettier, and it will go with some of the black and the wood and all that I have as my display stuff. So, and they were really pretty shade of pink, and I kind of like the blush color a little bit. So I prefer it over just like a pink, you know. Okay, I got the eyes in. I think I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, I can start decreasing. Yeah, these little pigs so far have been really easy. Okay. Hey, oh, my stuffing. Forgot to get my stuffing. I'll be right back. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hey, Randy, how are you? I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're getting a bunch of sunshine. Had to go and grab my stuffing. And that's another thing that I desperately need today, too. It's on my list. Oh, and I can mark off. I got my hamburger in my crock pot before I got online, so that can be good for the guys. In my rake gnome, I think I am going to go ahead and wire in the rake because I thought about going ahead and stuffing it and not putting the wire in, but it's not, and it will be labeled as such. It's not going to be a toy. Doesn't mean whoever gets it won't maybe, but I'm going to note it on my tag that it's not a toy. And I really like the way that you put your fisherman gnome, Lenora, on that little wood plank or wood slice. And I had contemplated doing that because I thought, oh, that would be kind of a good idea to do something like that with the garden ones. But then I was like, if somebody just wanted it to be where they, So I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and do it that way with the ones I've originally done, but Yeah, and I looked at Dollar Tree to see if ours did have any, because at one time I think they did have them, but they didn't the day I was in there. So, and I've even been looking for the little sticks because they used to have the bags of sticks and stuff because I've used that in a lot of my craft stuff and everything. And they don't have any of those right now either. And I've used all of what I had. And I do have some wood um, planks here, but I use them for decorating and stuff. Like whenever we have, um, like for family and stuff, anniversary stuff, and even just like birthday stuff. Sometimes I've used it too, or like engagement things, whatever, because I'll do a lot of the decorating and I use them for that. So I didn't want to use those. So I'll have to be on the lookout because I may offer that for, you know, some and kind of go off of other people's leading if they, maybe make a comment or something. I'll be kind of, in the back of my brain. There it is. And here I am sitting cockeyed. Because the shovel gnome that I did, just so for reference, with the shovel gnome, I went ahead and put it to the right side with this because she has it where you turn it to the wrong side. And I like this version. I like both versions because I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. Well, I did do the wrong side for the hat though, just to give it a little contrast, I guess. But I am liking the way it's turning out with the wrong side. It does just kind of give it a different look, and I do like the look. So whenever I do them again, which I think it just depends. It just depends. Um, but I may do them all that way from here on, because I do like the way it turned out. Because to me, it just kind of gives it a little bit more of a rustic, and that's what I want is more of the rustic, rawish kind of look a little bit, I guess, That's what I'm going for these anyway. So hi, you are English woman from. Okay, so I've got the basic part of the pig done. So he's turning out pretty good so far. So the snout is made by working around the chain. Oh, so you just chain into his little nose, or work into his little nose. Okay. Oh no, you do it separate. Okay. I thought maybe she was having you working around. Well, that's what I thought she meant, working around the chain, but then it has it separate. Chain 3, one single chain, chain, blah, blah, blah. So you have to sew it on. Why can't you? Okay. Here I was getting all excited, thinking I was doing something different. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Second chain. 2 in the last. The other side, 1 single crochet in the first, 2 single crochet in the next, slip stitch in the top, sorry, I was trying to keep up with Johnna to improve my speed, but she crochets like a fiend. Oh, gosh. Are you on the pig too? Are you working on the pig, Lenora? Did you go ahead and do it, or are you just working in the farm pack? Use pin stitch markers to secure the snout in the correct position before sewing it into place. Sew on between rows 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's right there in these eyeballs. And I have my pins. Where are they? There. Okay. Which I think I want to weave. I don't think I'll keep it because I may need it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him centered. These little pins in. I need to get me some longer ones. I have these, and then I have some super duper itty bitty short ones. Why I got those, I have no clue. Yes, I told you I was going to do the same thing. Motivation was the terrier motive. Well, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if you decided to do the pig or just something in the pack. So just making sure. I thought that's what you meant, but oh, come on. I don't want to go clear up there. No, don't make me. See, that's why. Okay, I don't know if I can keep that there or not, if it's going to make him look like he has a... It's going to be okay. Yeah, he's going to... Oh! Okay. Take those out. Where did I put it? Over here. Okay, take that off. Sew this little end in. Oh, adorable. Wasn't too hard to do, so I don't always like sewing those little things on because I'm like, nah. Okay, I'm gonna go through there just to make sure he's nice and secure there on that side. Okay, super cute. So I have well, I have 3 versions of pigs now. So these littler, even littler guys, and okay. Now the ear. Are you eating lunch? Today has been stressful. Has it been busy, Randy? Okay, with the pig facing me. Two and three. Three. Okay, stitches away from the eye. Slip stitch. Oh. Maybe not stressful. Try keeping up with someone who crochets like a madman. I don't think I crochet like a madman, but you know. Okay, single crochet. Half double crochet. Single. And slip stitch. Pass it off and hide. So I guess I can be Madman Jazz Hands. Oh gosh. Oh no, I know you are. I don't take any offense to it at all. I just don't think of it as that I'm doing that. But no, believe me, no offense at all. It is funny. It's hilarious. That's why I said I could be known as Madman jazz hands. Okay, that didn't tell me to turn, but that seems like it's very close. Okay, we're not. Okay. We're not finishing that one off yet. Two and three. Oh! No, it said 1 and 2, didn't it? No. Oh, Johnna Lee Clark. Okay. See, I knew there was a reason. Johnna, read your instructions properly, you know. Hey, I couldn't even read my own clock the other night. My brain was reading it, but my mouth wasn't. So there you go. Okay, now. Come on. I just sewed you right there. You can come out. You are not permanent. Come on. Don't make me have to clip you. Those ears are going to be too flipping close together. I'm giving you time to catch up, Lenora. So funny. I was getting ready to say, read your instructions. I know. Oh, I read them okay. I read them. I just don't know how to count right now. Imagine that. Okay, there, I found it. I think. Come on. There we go. It's part of what I needed. Still have. Oh, by cracky. Okay, there's the other. I'll eventually find it. And if worse comes to worse, I'll just have to snippy snip. Don't want to. Look away, people, look away. Look away. I can hear the screams. Just look away. Okay. There was not too much carnage, only a little piece, and it can be used for a nose or something. Okay. Okay. 2 and 3, Johnna, not 1 and 2. Okay. Now, we're back on track. Half double crochet. Single, slip stitch. There. Now, other side the same. 1, 2, 3. Much better placement. Of course, I don't have everything sewn in, but yeah, my ears were going to be like on top of each other. So, anyway, we have fixed it. We are done. We are good. We got the ears. So funny, I was getting ready to say read your instructions. Well, I can't say as how it's a pig, but I just have to sew the eyes. Hey, Caitlin, how are you? Well, what happened, Lenora, that you don't think it looks like a pig? Oh, shoot. Doing good, Caitlin. Doing good. Glad you're doing well, too. Well, that ear got a little more pokey than the other, but okay, it's fine. I'll put that back down in. That foot out more. Okay, well, almost got that in my coffee. Okay. Do his little tail. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? That's an awful high up tail. Oh no, because you want it to be. I get it. Okay, I understand now. I get it. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second chain. And 2 in the each of the remaining. His little curly tail. Slip stitch back in the original. Adorable. All my little critters. They're so cute. Okay. Okay, I am going to put little lines in his little snout with black. To make it look more like a snout. I'm going to try it anyway. If I don't like it, I can always take it out. Yeah, I think that helps it. A little more. Okay, got a little pig. I went ahead and put his little snout on. Oh, was that stitch? Have to go in. So yeah, I went ahead and just put the little black in there just to kind of make it look a little more piggish for me. So there's pig done. I'm even contemplating putting a little bit of darker pink. I'm gonna try it real quick in the little ears just to jazz it up a little bit. I'm gonna try it. Yes, please. Get down in there in that stitch. Okay, the other one let me. Now come on. Don't let me hide. There you go. A little bit more. Get this hidden back. I think it makes it look a little more pish. Okay. You sent it to me? Okay. I'll take a look, see. That does too look like a pig. What are you talking about? You want me to show it? You want me to share it? No. That looks like a pig. It is a cute pig. Your ears turned out better than mine. So see? He's a cute little pig. Okay, now, moving on. I'm moving on to the donkey. If you want to do the donkey with me. Oh, I need to price this one. I'm pricing mine as I go. Because future me will love me for that. Because I'm already loving me for that. Okay, pig is done and tagged and ready to go. Okay, donkey. And this thing is stinking cute. For everybody wanting to see, this is the donkey. I'm doing mine in the parfait chunky. Oh yeah, I'm doing mine in the posh. And then that pink was that velvet chenille whatever from Dollar Tree that I just accented the ears. Okay, so gray. I'm using posh for this too. All of it's posh, I think, for this one. I'm trying to quietly chew my cashews. 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. Okay, I put too many, too many. So, okay, we're good. Now 24 around. Oh, and something else I was gonna bring up. On Amazon today, whenever I was shopping around for those sheets to do, because I thought, well, check the prices of sheets on there compared to, if I just run somewhere else. And anyway, I thought, well, I'm going to look and see if there's anything equivalent of Posh yarn. So I just typed in Posh, just for whatever. And I know I think we have talked about the loops and threads yarn before, but they have that skinny chenille. I didn't know if you'd ever used that, Lenora, and if anybody on here has used it, whoever's on here. What your thoughts were on on that, if you'd ever used it. I don't know that we've talked a lot about the loops and threads, but we've talked about Michael's, and I think that's kind of where it's at, right? The loops and threads is at Michael's, right? So I didn't know if it was worth a try or not, or if it's, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say anything. It was just about the text I just got that I was going to make a comment, but I'm not going to. Yeah, well, goodbye. And with that skinny chenille, I don't know if it's the more chenille type feel like the Posh, or if it's like a true chenille of like kind of like what I've been using from Dollar Tree. Because that's this here, so this is like a thinner chenille, but then you have this Posh that, to me, it's like a plush, like, but it's not as loose and, like what the Dollar Tree chenille is. So I guess I'm just going to have to go and feel it. Jeanette, I'm trying to make the same thing as Johnna. I don't have time to type. I know, because that's I asked her a question. I was like, yeah, I was waiting on her, but I know she's crocheting away. And we don't have that many people in here right now, so we're kind of at a lull right now. Yesterday, it was like, oh, we were hopping yesterday. We had a really fun live yesterday. And not that it hasn't been fun today. We just got done making the little pig. Little pigs. Now we're doing a donkey. And I was asking opinions on the loops and threads of the skinny chenille. So I don't know if you were in whenever I asked that or not, Jeanette. So if you have an opinion on it. I've not been to Michael's, so I don't know. And I think that's where you get it at is Michael's. But I'm just trying to find something. I'm still shopping for something equivalent to my Posh. Because I can't use the blanket yarn on all of the stuff that I'm making, like with this. I mean, I could. It's not that I can't. But it'll make them bigger. So I guess I can make them bigger, but then I'll just have to put the price up a little bit. Because, of course, it'll use more product, so. But I'm just trying to still make them more the little handheld, like little pocket type, too, so. I don't have to stick with that all the time because I am making an assortment of sizes, that's for sure, on different things. So, okay, so 3 single crochet. So what color are my feet? Black. Where's my black? Didn't like the stuff at our Michael's, but it is comparable to the chenille at Dollar Tree. And that's what I was asking because I was kind of, trying to get kind of get a feel, because that's what I wondered if it was going to be towards the chenille from Dollar Tree. So that's what I said. It was like, I'm just going to have to go and feel it maybe, So. So if that's the case and it's comparable to that, unless I find colors that there that I can't find at Dollar Tree, I'll stick with Dollar Tree because I've not had any trouble with the Dollar Tree. No, it's not terrible, Jeanette. I agree with you. I've had good luck with it. I mean, yeah, every now and then it wants to but all of it does that. You get little pieces, little fuzzes. So I've not had any bad luck at all with it. And it's got me by in a pinch, for some of my stuff that I've, ran out of, my other, and I need something similar in color or something. It's got me through in a pinch. Oh, I do that every stinking time. which we're going to be over there on Thursday. So I'm going to try to get Sam talked into staying in town long enough to run by there real quick to Michael's just to check it out. And if not, I'd like to run into the Dollar Tree over there um, to see if they have what they have in colors. Have you been to the Dollar Tree over by you to get? I mean, I take it that you maybe have, but I didn't know what kind of colors they had, if they had a bigger selection than what they would do to the one closer to me here. What did I do, Johnna? Okay, there we go. Two. Hands on 4 and 5. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to pick up some more 10mm, I think, today. I have blown through my 10mm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I'm good on that. I have a lot of the pastelle, so I'm not panicking. Right, I knew you said you had quite a bit, so I mean, I stocked up, but I'm starting to run low. So yes, they only have about 8 colors, so about the same as over closer to me. The big M town doesn't have it. Oh, they don't. Okay. Yeah, over by me, they have had, about 8 to 10 colors, and then they have the regular acrylic, and then they do have that furry stuff, that kind of fuzzy kind of teddy bear, which I have used and I don't mind it at all. I mean, I think it's super cute. But definitely, I mean, it's definitely something. I mean, I've tried to use the bigger hook on it, but so I'm gonna figure out a way to incorporate it with some of my stuff sometime. So, okay, I got my feet and my eyes. I can start stuffing him. Okay, that's his hair. Okay, I was freaking out there for a second. I was like, did I miss something? Okay, I can clip off the black, I think. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I still have Cradiola. Good thing I checked that. He almost lost a leg. He almost was a 3-legged donkey. Gotcha. Now we can resume. Let Sam has his follow-up with his surgeon for his mouth on Thursday. So as far as I know, we're going to go ahead and go. They said it if he wasn't having trouble or anything, we didn't necessarily have to go, but I think he's wanting to go just to make sure, since this is his first experience with doing anything, and he has been doing awesome. So that child, I could buy a new house with what I put in dental on him, but through the years, and now he's finding out too, but we have been helping him because it's just been crazy, and it's something that he does need to do because it was a bad deal. I mean, he was in so much pain, and he definitely got my mouth, my teeth. But it didn't help that he sucked his thumb forever either. But his teeth were, it wasn't even just that. But Seth, he has perfect teeth. Not a problem, nothing, never had any issues. Me, it doesn't, I mean, I take care of my teeth and do everything, but they're just bad. And I chalk it up to my Hashimoto's, but, oh, that's okay. Okay. And one decrease. 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 One. Stuff those back in. Put a little more stuffing in. I think I need a little bit more, just a little bit. Okay, gonna have to clean up around his legs a little bit, but that's not a big deal. I forgot to switch to black for the feet. Too late now. Oh no. It's okay. I don't think on this one it really matters, you know? Honestly, I don't think it does. Because I'm having to clean up around the feet with the way I did my bobbles. I think it's the way I did my bobbles is why. Which is not taking much. It's just like one little stitch, one or two little stitches to cover it up, and you can't even tell. Well, this one is wanting to give me fits, but it's the only one so far that has. There we go. There we go. And I need to clean up that one there a little bit. Put a piece of glue in here. Just need just a little sliver. So I can clean up this one little leg a little bit more. Well, no, I don't think I did it at all yet. Just a little piece here. Okay. Oh, Johnna, did you? Okay, I think we did. Thought I. Okay, I got booted off there for a second. So yeah, I just cleaned up around these little legs just a little bit, and you can't even tell, just so you don't see those joining stitches and stuff. So it works out great, especially with this Posh. It is so forgiving. Because if you do need to go through that and do that just to clean it up, it works amazing. It's so lovely. It's so lovely for that. And the chenilles and stuff too. The other ones do too, you know. But row 7 of his tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the middle. Use the gray. Chain 4. 2, 3, 4. Half double crochet. Okay, stop. Half double crochet in the second from the hook. Slip stitch each remaining. In that accent color worsted weight yarn. Want to tail before starting the tail accent. It is important to watch the video. I think we'll be all right. I'm going to use my cotton since I already have it over here instead of the worsted weight. I can find. Cut me little snippets. Rather than be too long than too short, I can trim the fringe. I can't chat much playing with the yarn winder. I'm so spoiled with yarn cakes. Hey, that's all right. We're crocheting, so, you know, same thing. Three, four, five. How many? Six. Six will be good. Okay, my tail's wanting to turn, but it doesn't matter. That's all right. He could be a curly tail donkey. I'm okay with that. And I know she said she had a video and you needed to watch it, but this is what it looks like she did, and this is what I want to do, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, I think I'm going to go through with a needle on this one. You can't stop that yarn winder and type, shaking my head. I got Scott rewinding my cakes for me. Oh, gosh. Now, and Scott is the babysitter or the caretaker there that you have for your grandson? Is that who that is? I was gonna say, I was sitting here thinking the same thing. It's the same thing, Lenora. But I wasn't saying anything. I thought, okay, if she's not even the one winding the cakes, why can't she, text? So he's caretaker cake winder. Okay, time to trim. And I'm going to kind of fray mine out a little bit. And I think that's what she did too, if I'm seeing it correctly. Get one of my pokey pins. Right now I'm using more of an embroidery or a cross stitch style needle because I kept poking the shenanigans out of my fingers with my other needles, and I was like, nope, I'm moving to one of those. So I've been using one of those for a long time. And every now and then I do have to break out my regular sewing needle, and ooh, my fingers don't like it. I was like, he likes to wind yarn, so I let him. He helps put groceries away, feeds the dog. It's not the yarn winder that has her spoiled. It's Scott, right? Okay, got home from second job too late. Gotta take a nap. It's nice to have a helper. Yeah, it would be nice to have somebody to help around the house and stuff. And yeah, you could, and then you can go take a nap, and that's awesome. Enjoy your nap and the rest of your day. Oh. Need to get plugged in or we're not going to have a live. There we go. I knew I was going to have to plug in at some point. But I was making sure my Wi-Fi thing was getting charged too. It usually holds charge really good. My phone though is getting worse and worse at holding charge for too awful long. And my phone isn't super old, but I have had it for a little while. I'm due for an upgrade, but I hang on to my phones until they're gone, until they're over with. And I am forced to get another one because I hate trying to learn all over again. Okay, I got his little tail. And I may want to trim it down a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. Ah! Don't let the word get out too much, or people may be trying to hire him on. Steal him. Okay, now the ear. Donkey facing. chain, second chain from the hook. Two, three. Keep hitting my table. Slip stitch again, it says. Body. Chain one and turn. Single crochet around the ear. Stitch back. Sam's made it back. He was going live early and then going back on tonight to do some kind of special event, but he wanted to go on and promote it today and stuff. And I don't know, I'll take him probably back over whenever I leave to go to town. Oh, cute. Hello. Okay, now for ear number 2, crossfur directly across. Left donkey's right, insert hook. I don't have anything, Lou. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left double crochet. Lou and her ice. She likes her ice.
Mm-hmm.
Three. That. Chain one. Turn. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. I got the hamburger put in the crock pot, but it's not going to be ready until later.
Yeah.
I need to probably go over there. If you want to try to stir it up, you can while you're over there. Because it's probably going to need, I tried to crumble it up as best as I could, you know. But it's, you know, with it cooking, it's going to clump up as it goes probably, so it just needs to, I don't know if I laid my forks there or not. I may have washed them, so you can just get another.
Two right here.
Okay, yeah, those are the ones that I used. I just washed them. Lou, I don't have anything. You smell the hamburger in the crock pot. That's what you smell. I don't have any. It's cooking. Oh, interesting thing that I mean, you all may know that, I mean, I was reading that, you know, because yesterday, you know, the discovery of Luna having cat food instead of dog food. So I looked it up just to make sure that, you know, it wasn't going to be anything really, and I knew that it probably wouldn't. And it says just for, you know, if it's just for a very short amount of time, like for just the day that I was feeding it, it's not really going to hurt her. But I did not realize that dogs are classified as omnivores and cats are carnivores. Interesting. I never thought about it. So I was like, makes sense. It really does. But I just never thought about it, you know. Because really, honestly, I mean, yeah, Luna, she eats all kinds of stuff. I mean, because we do eat very healthy here, and so, I mean, the way we cook our meat and all that kind of stuff, and just all the vegetables that we do eat, you know, because I look it up before I give her anything to make sure. So, Lenora, I know you're going to love this, but she does eat supper with us. And Jeanette, you'll probably love it too, but.
With you. And,
well, yeah, Sam's kind of right on that with me. And but even whenever it's not me, she tries it. But she sits at the corner of the table between me and Whitney, but she does good. I mean, she really does. For the most part, she really does sit there. The only thing she does do though that drives you nuts is that she'll very much talks the whole time. Because even while we're praying or before we get ready to pray, I just say, yep, she's praising Jesus. She's praising Jesus. That's all she's doing because she just howls. So anyway, you know, so I do try to be mindful, and like if we're doing chicken, I'll do a little bit of like a strip or two of like the tenders or whatever, just plain naked chicken. I'll kind of make sure and set at least one or two separate for her so that she can have it, because she loves broccoli too, and carrots and peas, cantaloupe. We've had cantaloupe over the last few days. She loves that stuff. So she eats really healthy. But oh my. So I mean it makes sense that, you know, because I don't see cats really, you know, eating broccoli and carrots, and unless it's in some of their, you know, tasty feast things or whatever you call them. Those wet food little packets. I don't know what comes in those because we don't have cats. So, and I mean, we've had cats, but they've always had dry food. So, Okay. Oh, my nose is itching. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do a white nose. Did it crumble up okay, or halfway anyway?
Yeah, mixed it pretty well. Started to get cooked at the bottom, so just
Right.
mixed it all up.
One, two, three, four. Single crochet next. And three and the last. One, two, three. Slip stitch. So what time are you thinking that you're wanting to go back on today? Because I have church tonight, so I won't be coming back home
When?
until it'll be church is usually from prayer group is from like 6 to 7, so about 7:30.
It's fine.
So even if it's a little bit closer to 8, if I'm running a little bit behind, is okay too?
Even if it's 9, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, so because I didn't know what you told your people and stuff, so what time you thought you were going to be on, so okay.
Well,
Use pins to mark between 5 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right there. Oh. No. We're stopping that right now. Okay, I've got that sewed on. Some little loops for his hair. Okay. No. I'm paying attention. Just kept pulling. What? Did I just do something with, I thought I locked that one in. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I don't care. Really, it just kind of has an extra loop there. No, I don't want it there. Oh, that doesn't even look right. Gonna have to fix this other one though. It's driving me crazy. Somehow I got it pulled out. I think I know what I did. There we go. Okay. Got him fixed. I mean, it wasn't detrimental or anything, but it was driving me crazy. Last one right here. Okay, for the record, the feet do matter. I now have a whatever it is. Uh-oh, I didn't put the hair on it. Gotcha. Uh-oh, I didn't lock that one in, I don't think. That back piece there, I need to go back and put that in. Lock it in. Lock her in. If I can get it. I think I am going to get, yep. Okay. I made my donkey hair on his head a little bit longer, I think, than what she done hers, but still think it's cute. Okay. So here's my donkey. I don't think I'm gonna put any lines in its little nose, and then its little tail. So I need to tag him. Oh no, those are tags that, yeah, I don't need those right now. Oh, this is, yeah, there we go. It's already made up. Oh no. Just trim that off a little bit. Well, thank you. I sent it to you. We'll see if you think it's the same thing. I do. Okay, I get his little tag sewn on, and then I found me some more stickers too on Amazon, so I'm gonna try them and see if I like them. You get more in a pack, and they are different than what I have right now. But they do still make reference to, like, help, you know, thank you for helping support small business, because that's what I wanted, was something that kind of had that verbiage on it. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Try again. Okay. Got the donkey. And his little. Oh, I forgot to put it here. There we go. Already got the pig. There we go. It came through on the regular this time. He's still cute, though. He's still cute. Okay, what time is it? Okay, I still have about an hour, so. Okay. Oh my gosh, both of these cows. I want to do both of them. I'm almost tempted to skip to the Highland cow. Okay. I'm going to go for the horse. It's next in line. I will need that. Okay, I'm done with the gray. I'm not going to need the pink. Get my cow colors over here. No, not cow, horse colors. Won't need the mushroom. Put that stuff back in there. I think people are lying when people say they are getting these done in half an hour. It's taken both of us an hour per animal. And that's what I said. It's averaging me about an hour to put them together. But of course, you know, we're doing more detail and stuff too. So even with our wicked wizard hands, we're still not, you know, busting them out in a half an hour. There's no way. I would get so stressed out in trying to get these done in a half an hour that they wouldn't be quality work, you know. So that's why I'm just like, nope, I'm just however long it takes me, you know. So it has been, you're right, averaging about one an hour. Anyway, I think it looks like one of the dogs. I don't think it looks like a dog. I think if you put the loops on his head, he would totally look like a donkey. If you would just went ahead and put the loops on his head. But I know what you're saying. It's kind of, you know, without the feet change and stuff and whatever, it's not that far off, I don't think. I don't think it's that far off. Oh no, I need this color. And yeah, I don't know that I have another one of these either, of this croissant. I've been using it like crazy. I don't know, I'll have to dig in that other extras bag that I have in my room and see. And maybe after we've done these at least one go through, then we kind of know what the pattern is, so it might cut down on our time some, you know. But yes, that's what I'm saying. No way the quality isn't suffering. Absolutely. Okay, I was daydreaming while I was counting and I just kept going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. 2, 3. 24. Okay, get my stitch marker. It's the same body no matter what. Hey, Carrie. How are you doing? And yes, you're right, Lenora. Excuse me. But like the detailing and stuff like that, because you asked so far on all these, I mean, and really basically across the board for a lot of these, it is the same body. There's a few things sometimes that are a little different, but not a lot. But even getting comfortable in that and hurrying through it, can make it or break it. So we're on the same page with that. What? Took care of that. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I thought. I had one more. See, I really like the yarn quality. I really think the yarn quality is suffering when so many went crazy buying the same yarn. They couldn't keep up with demand, so they were rushing. I agree. Yeah, I've always agreed with that. It's, yeah, I think that definitely had a lot to do with it, Lenora. There's been too many other people that have made comments like that too. I've always agreed. And, you know, it's unfortunate, but I'm still using it, so it was just too bad. They really had something going, but it, you know, it's like, why can't they go ahead and maybe just have a takeoff of this yarn? Somebody buy into that, whatever, you know? Take it over, do whatever. I certainly don't have the money to do it. And then focus on quality, you know? Okay, feet. Hoof color. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the black for the hoof color. Oh yeah, I need to do 3 first. Forgot about that. Be patient. There's YouTubers that are trying out different yarns to find, yeah, a comparable, yeah. Yep, and that's what I keep, you know, and I'm doing my own investigating too at the same time, so trying to, and just being patient in the process. Ah, shoot. Do that every single time, and it's like you would think after a while that I would quit doing it. I'm trying not to buy yarn, so I'm letting them figure it out. Right? I mean, I'm not going out and buying every, you know, yarn under the sun or anything, but I'm definitely searching, looking, watching other people, you know. I'm not going to, you know, spend $1 million looking 1, 2, 3, 4. And I agree with that. It's like, and I almost said, you know, let them do the legwork, you know, type thing. But part of the fun of it for me is to kind of take a look, see myself a little bit, So, okay, I just lost track of what I was doing there. Two. Two. I can snip my black, I think. Middle. Want something small. No, I want one bigger. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some more. Fourteens. I think it's a 14. No, not 14, 12. I can't look so that spicy. We'll find something. Oh, I'm not saying that, there aren't sometimes that I do get, but I try very hard not to. And that's why I always look right now whenever I go thrifting. I kind of look to see, if there is anything. But right now, there's not. I mean, nobody is getting rid of any of their yard right now. Because there for a while, I was hitting the jackpot. Now, no. Anytime that I've been, anyway, I'll say that. And I usually get and try to just pop in, not maybe every week, but about every other week. Because, if I'm driving by or whatever, and a lot of times on Tuesdays, that'll kind of be my day to do it because I'm heading that direction to go to church anyway. So if I get going early enough and get all my running done and stuff like that, then I usually try to pop in. I probably won't go today though. I have too much other stuff that I gotta do. At least Rule King is out by my chiropractor, so I don't have to make a special trip for that. It's right across the street, so it'll be super easy. And it's the only thing I need in there. So I'll probably just run by there real quick and pick it up, and it'll be my last stop, probably. That was right one. But I will say there has been a few times now that I'm sitting here thinking about what I said, whenever I have went thrifting at the one place that I do go to a lot, which I do like supporting, it goes to a very, very good cause. Um, they have it priced like new yarn, and it's like, I'm not gonna buy that when I can go buy new for the same price or less at Hobby Lobby. Because what I found at one of the places is that there, whenever I was raking it in pretty good, there was some of it that was clearanced because you could see the clearance tags on them, but they were going by the price tag, the actual retail price tag. So they did not price them within the clearance price. So you're paying more for them, which, okay, it's a place that, they're trying to make, not a profit, but they're trying to support their nonprofit. And I'm willing to do that, because I consider it to be a donation anyway, but it's kind of like, it's supposed to be a thrift store, not a new store type thing. Which for those yarns, they were new yarns, nobody had used them, they had just got them on clearance, decided they didn't want to use them, and, which I don't know where clearance, because we're at my Hobby Lobby, I don't ever see any yarn clearanced ever. They never have a nothing of that nature for yarn. But I think the yarn there gets moved so much, so fast, that they don't have a need to. Unless they would maybe happen to have one that's changing packaging, let's say, or they're discontinuing something. Maybe there has been in the past and I just haven't caught it, to be a part of it. But I've not ever witnessed it in all the years that I've been buying from there. So whenever I saw those clearanced, tagged yarns at that thrift, I was like, they didn't get those from here. Locally, pretty well guarantee that. Okay, clean this one up a little bit. It's not bad, but enough that it, like, just a little bit. Then I think I'll be long enough to do that one. So yeah, in order to get my rake gnome done, I need to get a little bit thicker gauge of wire while I'm at Hobby Lobby today. Because I have wire here, but I don't have any, I don't think that's a little bit thicker, but yet bendable, enough to put in the rake. So I'll probably go down the jewelry section because that's normally where I can find. And if not, I can always go down the floral aisle and see what they have again. Because that's what I got for my bouquets whenever I get ready to do them. Bouquet flowers. Okay. I think I've got him all cleaned up. Yep. You snip that one off too. why I quit looking at the thrift stores. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I'll go back there just to peek, to see, but they don't have anything anymore. And like I said, whenever I have found anything, I mean, even here lately, I mean, it's all scrap. I mean, they'll put a bunch of scrap in, and they put a brand new price on it. I gotta fix my pants, sorry. They'll put a newer price on it, and it's like, no. And yes, granted, there was one day whenever they were having their markdowns and stuff that I did find a few scrap balls or whatever that were in a bigger bag, and I ended up, I think it was only like $1 or $2 on it. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that because I had a lot of colors in it that I could use for different scrap things that I, because they were remnants of colors that I was using a lot of anyway. So it was worth it. But it's not always like that. So yeah, you just have to be mindful. Three, two, three. Okay. Okay, 5 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Here we go. So anymore, whenever I go thrift, I just look for other supplies and stuff. And like I said before, I get the majority of my clothes there. I don't care. I get some really cute stuff. And especially whenever I was working all the time with what I was doing, I'd get so much dust and product and everything on me. I would wear, but I, always, I mean, I always went for kind of comfortable and stuff, but I wanted to be cute too at the same time, look halfway put together. And so if something happened, I didn't pay as much for them. Yes, I still took care of my stuff, you know, but it was hard. And I know I've shared this before. It's very hard for me to pay full price for clothes because with me having a boutique in the past, I know how much clothes are, and it's crazy. It's crazy, and so it's so hard for me to pay full price, and that's why. I mean, but I've always been on the thrifty side, if you want to call it that. I don't care. Call it whatever. Frugal, thrifty, whatever. I mean, because I'm all for, if I can save a little bit of money and afford to, for my kids, especially back in the day, whenever they were, in sports and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, we're not rich by any means, but that's what my kids wanted to do, and that's what we signed up for, and that's, we didn't take vacations and stuff. That was our vacation in the summertime and stuff. I mean, yeah, we played school ball and everything too, but it was like, okay, hit the clearance first and then go, you know, be wise with your money and your purchases, so then you can afford to get something else different, or, okay, get one pair of jeans or three pairs. What do you want? And I know there was a time where they just kind of balked at even going in the thrift store with me. It's like, you don't have to go. You can tell me what you're looking for. Nobody else is going to know but you. And you may not even know. If I get it for you as, a gift or whatever, for my kids, clothes or whatever as a part of their Christmas or whatever, there were times that some of their name brand stuff came from thrift that I paid $1 or $2 for, that otherwise they were going to be paying out the wazoo, or I was going to be paying out the wazoo just for a brand name. But there's the other part of that too, is that I don't mind to pay and spend my money on quality products that might be a little bit more expensive, but they're quality made products that you're going to get your money out of. But again, there's a lot of that that's suffering too, that everything's dispensable now too, and it's like they don't make things like they used to. So like even here with, crochet and stuff like that, it's like I have control over the quality that I want to present and take my time. And even if I'm using a Dollar Tree item to make that, I still have control over what the quality of that product is and the outcome of it. Taking my time, and it can still be a good product if that's all I have access to sometimes. And I know I joke around. I mean, I can make something work out of nothing practically. I can MacGyver about anything. And I joke about that all the time because it's like, yeah, give me a safety pin, a scrap of thread, a candle, maybe a match, and I can make something out of that. I don't know what, but just throwing it out there, it's like, hey. Duct tape, send duct tape my way. Oh my gosh. We make anything happen. Okay, I got the nose on. Use different colored yarn, so 2 lines to detail the nose. Okay. Did I put my, no I didn't. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. Ears. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to place him over a little bit more. That way. Was it the way? Oh, I know what I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back over that, and that'll be okay. It'll be all right. Wondered why that looked different. Okay. Didn't hit those stitches there. So now I'm gonna have to adjust that, and that's okay. That one turned out good. If I can just get that one to come out and adjust it, we'll be all right. Okay. Had some issue with my nose. More of a Johnna issue than the nose, but you know, it's all right. Okay. Okay, now the ears. I think I'm gonna do the brown. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do the regular. This is the same as, yeah. To row 2. So with horse facing you on your right, horse's left, into row 2. My gosh, the wind is just crazy today. Chain 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the hook. let's touch back. Did I get that right? Okay, that's the way it's supposed to look, I guess, because that's looking really weird. But hers looks the same. So I guess I'm not going to fret. Okay, there's one ear. Oh gosh, okay, row 2, and 2 directly across. Chain 4. Hmm. Okay, got his ears done. And that one got a little more twisted than this one did, but it's all right. Still looks like an ear. Hers look the same. Okay. Now, in the main color, accent color, 6 for the tail. Insert needle and loop around the stitch top of the horse's head 4. Use the tail pain or for the tail, use rope 6 centered in between the back. Head is split through loop size they desire, holding the loops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I don't know, they went 2 above the 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about right in there. And that. And that. These 3 to here. Trying to figure out where I want to put my mane. Getting it centered right. In the front. Maybe right here. Stop it. Right in there. Okay, this may take me a hot minute. It's all right because it's the last one. And this is the last part. So clean up all my other stuff. So then I'll have everything ready for me to go when I get done. There's that there, that go there. Need a tag. Oh, that's empty. It's a spacer. This is the last one on that sheet. This over there for now. Close this up. Okay, oh, this pin. So we need a pin. I'm done with that black. Okay. We'll see if we get this done by 2. those pins out. Uh-oh, there we go. The wrong one. I'm gonna have to add a few on this one side, I think. Okay, where's my loop? That was caught on his hoof. It's caught on the hoof. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to put 1 or 2 over here to his other side, it looks like. I didn't get it all the way over as much as what I wanted to. Not a big deal. I don't know, I think you should have to charge more doing all these loops. And they keep getting him tangled up in his ears. Okay. Okay, I got that evened out. Take that other set out. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more yarn. I'm running out. How you doing over there, Lenora? Are you still there? I'm concentrating so hard on these loops. This mane. I'm trying not to snip any. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a couple more back here too. What time is it? 15 minutes. I got 15 minutes. Pulling my hair out with the loop, with the loops. Yeah. I'm trying to space it. I mean, I think it's just because it's so small. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. And I'm gonna have to probably go back and clean up a little bit on it. To add some, but I may have to do it later whenever I get back this evening. I am gonna be all covered in lint, or not lint, but chenille. Which, that's okay. I don't know if I'll be making a lot of these horses. Unless I just really get it down pat sometime in between now and I come back to clean this up. I don't know. Okay, that's the one that I started with. Okay, I have a bald spot back here, a little bit of one. Not a huge one, but enough. And if it gets right here, probably 2 loops here I need to do. Maybe 1 or 2. Okay, now if I would have tried to have done that, that would have never happened. It's funny. Okay, actually. One more right here. Okay. Cleaning them up as does. Okay. Don't have his tail done yet. But here he is. His little mane. I think I'm gonna have to get my lint roller out. His tail. Oh, it's just longer loops, it looks like, for the tail, kind of like 4 or 6. Right here. How many loops did they do? Even. mine is working with this parfait, so I have to use smaller pieces to keep from stripping it and make sure it's filling in. Yeah, because that's what, even with this is that Dollar Tree one that I'm using. And so I had to be really careful about whenever I was pulling them through, because it was kind of wanting to strip a little bit on a piece or two. So, but for the most part, it was doing it. So yeah, you just have to be, yeah, I get you. So, where's my sewing needle at? What did I do with it? Oh yeah, I put it back here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do his tail. I think I have enough time to do that, so. Because it's just a few loops. And yeah, I'm probably, there might be a place or two that I'll want to put even still a couple of loops in mine. I don't know yet. I think it's pretty well filled in now, because I did take time to go ahead and go and kind of fill that in. So like right now, I think it's pretty good. Because after a while, after it's, some of this is taking a beating, you know. After you've sewn it through and sewn it through, and that tail needs to stay over there. Okay, the tail wasn't so bad. after getting through all that other loopage. So far, anyway. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I locked that in yet. Nope, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. First little horsey. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't need to be yawning. I haven't even got my day finished. My day is not done. By far. Okay. Okay, I've got him tagged. I'm still gonna inspect him again whenever I get home. This one ear, I don't know. I did it the same as the other, but it doesn't look the same. Anyway, looks like he has a little mohawk. So cute. Okay, well, I need to head out of here so I can get some of my stuff done before I go to the chiropractor. And really it's just little stuff, it's not a lot, but it's just, I know what I want at each place. I'm not gonna dilly-dally. And it always does make it easier whenever I do kind of have my list. And then I'm not as prone. And I dropped one of my pins. Put it away. Hopefully get my rake gnome done tonight. And hopefully I don't have any trouble with doing the wire and stuff in it. Which I don't foresee really having trouble, but you know, we're not there yet, so. Whoa, dropping nuts everywhere. My cashews. Set that there for later. Okay, got all my other stuff over here. Not going to lie, I'm not impressed with this one. It's not one that I am going to gravitate to do too much, probably. Just because I think it is going to take up so much time in doing those loops. And, you know, it's cute, you know, but it's not one I'm going to gravitate to, really, you know. Now watch, I'll get requests for, you know, 10 of them. And that'll be okay. If somebody wants to buy 10, you know, I'll get it out of me. I'll do it. So, anyway. I can't say it's my favorite. But there is something kind of cute about him. But the Highland cow, I'm excited kind of to do it. I think it'll be cute. And I'm ready. Oh, I want to do the peacock. The peacock, I think, is so cute. And then those whimsicles. I'm looking forward to the whimsicles. So, okay. Well, I got everything cleaned up. For the most part, got everything back organized, put in its place for the most part, because I've just kind of made this my work area now. So, but it's kind of off from everybody else. So, yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Lenora. So, oh, okay. I think the Highland cow, or the Highland cow and stuff like that. I think it'll be, because I am looking forward to doing it. That is adorable. Your loops turned out so much better than mine. But I think having the thicker yarn makes it so. So if I do mine again, I definitely think that I need to do the thicker yarn because I really like that. I really like that. because I think it makes the loop. So on my Highland cow, you may have to remind me of that, Lenora, because I do like the thicker instead of this thinner, because I mean, it's pretty thin, but I think that's what makes it, This one still, I don't mind it, but I think the thicker loops makes it. That's the icing on it right there, I think, so. The main part, I used the chenille from Dollar Tree is what I used. So it's a lot thinner. And I had to be really careful of putting it through on mine too, because, yeah. So I agree that, I mean, I need to have a thicker yarn for that. Because I like I like the way the loops look and stuff on yours. That looks really good. Maybe I've just looked at it too long and I need to walk away. No, I think it's adorable. Because I do. I love the way the loops and everything look on it. And I think I do. I think that's what makes it. And I think that's what mine needs too. So for that Highland cow, like I said, you need to remind me to use a thicker yarn to choose, And I am going to, whenever I go to Hobby Lobby today, that's part of it. There are some yarns that I'm going to be looking for to investigate kind of for some of this to the posh side a little bit to see what I can find. But some of them that I've been finding, that's kind of the equivalent of it. It's more in baby yarn and more the pastels. And some of the pastels, yes, I'll use. But I need more like your browns and the darker browns, the creams, tones, and things like that too. So, oh, I've used some. I know. There's some of them that I've liked, and some of them that even whenever I went to feel, is like, nope, I'm not going to do that. We've kind of talked about that a little bit. So, yeah. And there's some of them that I've tried that I really do like, that I've not had any trouble with. So, yeah, it's just a matter of, I'm just going to have to go and feel and, do all the things. So, and maybe go back to ones that I have used in the past and just try to make the colors work. I don't know. So, but yeah, I know. So that was back whenever I was using them for my scrunchies and stuff. So that's whenever I was testing out some of that stuff before. So yeah. So I'm just going to go and investigate and see what they might have, if they have anything new. I doubt it, but you never know. So anyway. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here so I can get headed to town. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me today. We got the horse done. We got the pig done. And we got the donkey with his little tail. So, anyway, we got 3 accomplished, which, is better than what we started with at 0. So, anyway, y'all have a great rest of your day and have a good night. I will be on again tomorrow. But it'll probably be tomorrow evening. I'll be on tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Central Time, and I will be posting something in the community tab so everybody will know and be notified. So anyway, love y'all. Thanks again. Thank you for the wonderful support. Have a great day, and we will talk again soon. Bye.